Let him in, Officer Wilson.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Please mute your phones. The Honorable Judge Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps or hats unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right, good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
If everybody can have a pen ready, make sure that you're appropriately dressed and you're ready to go. No hats, hoodies, and what Officer Wilson said. And it'll make things go a little bit smoother, please. Ms. Harris.
While we are adding to an ink pen, if you are here for document-related offenses, if you could have your registration, your insurance, or if you have a valid license, just be prepared to tell us that and or show us in the breakout room. Thank you, Your Honor, and good morning, everyone.
Thank you. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Lisa Inez Gardner, case number SP 1629471. Good morning to you, Ms. Gardner. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. My name is Lisa Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. Happy New Year to you. And you said you were going to pay and you didn't pay.
Yeah, I didn't because I was trying to help out a family member with doing housekeeping, and it ended up turning off all of my income. So I just really got it turned back on. So I was calling in to see if I can get just a little bit more time so I could pay.
How much time do you need, ma'am?
Just to the end of the month, and I'm good. I'll be able to pay.
All right. All right. Come back on February the 13th. Okay.
Okay.
February 2026. If there's nothing further at 8:25, have a very good day and best of luck.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you. Have a better one. City of Detroit versus Ronald Griffin. Case numbers, and the state of Michigan versus Ronald Griffin. Case numbers SP 1427525, counts 1 and counts 2. SX 4195355, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, Your Honor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffin.
Mr. Griffin isn't available. He's right here, but I'm his guardian. He does have Alzheimer's. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning to you. State your name. Happy New Year to you. State your name for the record, please.
Riel.
Say that again.
Riel Thomas.
And who are you in relation to Mr. Griffin?
His daughter.
His daughter. I'm sorry to hear. How old is your dad?
He's 57.
7 years. Okay. Is your dad sitting there now?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Scoot up, Dad.
Yes, I am. I'm here, sir.
Okay. Good morning to you. Do you understand what's going on today, Mr. Griffin?
Yes.
All right. And let's see. Let me put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry, okay? And he's going to have a conversation with you. And we will now. Do you drive, sir?
Yes, sometimes.
No, he does not drive at all.
He does not drive. And if you don't mind me asking, how long has he been inflicted with this, or did you know?
So we found out in 2024, that's when he got diagnosed with it. He had signs before that.
All right, all right. Okay, so let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him, and then we got to figure out how we're going to proceed, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you. Um, join the room, we'll pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Duran Owemene. Case number V13271-725. Appearance for the record, please.
And on women,
Sheriff
right.
Harris, good morning, Your Honor. Your Honor, does he have his own counsel?
I don't know.
yes,
It's actually in warrant status, so if he did, if it was a court-appointed counsel, do you have your own counsel, sir?
yes. His name is Vince.
Toussaint?
Yeah.
All right, we'll pass it then. We'll pass it and we'll wait on Mr. Toussaint. All right, let's pass the
Vince,
matter.
okay, it's Vince Hashi. I don't know how to say the last name.
I know what you're talking about. We'll
Okay.
pass it. We'll wait on him, okay? Oh, Angel Gun. Did I didn't print that out, did I?
Hello.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
So that's set for trial, ma'am. Your matter's not going to start until at least 9:30. I'm going to give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If the officer shows, we'll get you in there with an attorney. If the officer does not show, then we will get you out of here, okay?
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
City versus Renee Gilmer, case number SP1820395, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Can you run our license, please?
Good morning.
Again, Your Honor. Sheriff Harris, P72832, on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Renee Gilmore.
Okay, good morning to you, Ms. Gilmore. Happy New Year to you. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gilmore, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
Is the license valid? License is valid for Ms. Gilmore.
Yes, I have taken care of everything and I do have a valid driver's license.
Very well. Let's pass the matter. Start letting some people in. On the telephone at 313-459-4920. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Rolanda Gordon.
Rolanda
Gordon.
Good morning to you, Miss Gordon.
Good morning.
And Miss Gilmore, you have to join the breakout room. I think she did. You have to join the breakout room.
Hello?
Yeah, give me a minute, Miss Gordon. I just checked you in, that's all.
Okay.
Fine. Harry B, good morning to you.
Morning, Doug.
What is your full name, please?
It was Kerry Boykins.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Kerry Boykins. C-A-R-Y-B.
Wilkins?
Boykins. B-O-Y-K-I-N-S.
Okay, Boykins. Are you an officer?
No, I'm the defendant.
Boykins. Let me make sure you're in the right
Okay. Yeah, I was just
court.
emailing this lawyer. Make sure I was in the right place too.
All right. Do you have a case number?
I do, but I don't have access to it right now.
I didn't hear you.
I said I do, but I don't have access to it right now.
You have to turn your camera on, so I have to talk. See when we're talking. I have to see who I'm talking to. Everybody also turn your camera on when your name is called. All right, Boykins, Boykins,
K-I-N-S.
Kins, and
Yes,
the first name.
C-A-R-Y.
All right, very well.
It's possible that I'm in the wrong courtroom, though. That's why I'm trying to figure it out myself. But I'm gonna have to get off here and call this lawyer. I think I am in the wrong room.
Yeah, I think you are too. All right, be safe. Have a happy new year. Best of luck to you.
Oh, you too.
This is the update on Lockett on probation officer.
Samsung, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
Tawan Gray.
Gray, good morning to you, Mr. Gray.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Eric Manuel Okerstrom. Case number SP 176-14491. Good morning to you, Mr. Okerstrom. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Eric Manuel Okerstrom.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240. I see that you paid that $240.
Yes, sir.
And we are going to dismiss your case, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Happy New Year to you, and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Happy New Year. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you. All right. All right, Mr. Barry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Did you have an opportunity to speak with the city attorney, Mr. Barry?
I did, Your Honor, and the city attorney agrees to dismiss this matter in the interest of justice.
Very well. So, Mr. Griffin, the case is going to be dismissed. I wish you best of luck on your health, sir. And I know there's been some significant advancements in that with that disease, and I hope that for you and your family that you can benefit from those. So I wish you the best of luck, and to your daughter, thank you so much for zooming in and explaining things to us, and we'll be praying for you both. Have a happy new year, okay?
You too.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go with Miss Owens. Are you there?
Yes, Mr. Owens.
Oh, Jaletta Owens.
No.
Is Jaletta Owens there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Jaletta Owens, case number SP 180099951. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Owens.
Jalita Owens.
Nita, I'm sorry. Good morning to you. Go ahead, Mr.
morning.
Berry.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Owens, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Jessica Lockett.
She's right there.
No, that's Jessica Lindsay. Jessica Lockett. Did you
We're
have
ready on Miss Gilmore.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilmore. Ms. Gilmore, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she was able to present valid registration as well. She also had a positive encounter with DPD and did want to share and wanted to share that with the court.
Please do, ma'am.
So much, Your Honor. I would like to say that when I got pulled over, I was very nervous and very scared, and I didn't know at first why, but my license plate or my tag had expired. And when the gentleman, Mr. Annette and his partner, when they pulled me over, they were very patient. They were very kind. They treated me with very much respect. They made sure that I was safe. And they told me that when I came to court, that they would be here to support me. And I did miss my first court day because I was in the wrong courtroom. But I just want to say those officers made my day. They made me feel very good. And because of them, I was very determined to make sure that I handled my business right away.
You know something that's very good. I'm glad you shared that too, because a lot of times officers get a bad rap for just doing a job, you know. And, you know, like I say, we forget sometimes too. I'll tell you this. My birthday is October 2nd. And I went and I was out of town a couple of weeks before that. And I thought about, I need to update my tabs. So I put it off, and I said, okay, I'll just update it as soon as I come back. Well, it was October 3rd, I think it was. It was a weekend. I'm driving from the barbershop, and lo and behold, I did not, it was October 4th, and I forgot to update my tabs. So I did go, and I went and I put all the stuff in the mail that day with a money order and everything. So we forget sometimes. And what I like to hear, and I do try to keep track of the officers that are doing good. So I'm going to let Mr. Officer Ionetta know, him and his partner know, because he does come in here from time to time. But I also keep track of the officers that people tell me that they have bad experiences too, because we know that it's some of them out there as well. So I'm glad to hear that. And, just telling us that, you had a good encounter on a traffic stop is just a great deal. So we appreciate that, ma'am. I wish you the best of luck. The cases are dismissed, and have a very good, happy new year and a good, prosperous new year as well. All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Very well. All right. Miss Lockett, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Miss Lockett, do you have an attorney?
No. I was supposed to get a court appointed.
And that no attorney called you?
Somebody, what is it? This lady named Tyra called, but she just left her number, said if I had any questions or anything to contact, I could contact them, but.
I'm supposed to be representing you, okay? Give me a few minutes, all right?
Okay.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Alexis Jean Legato, case number SP176-11051. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning.
Sharon
morning.
Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Alexis Jean Legato.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Counselor, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be called.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Legato, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, this matter should be dismissed.
All right. I'm going to dismiss the case, ma'am. If it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Mathis versus Vincent Gray. Case number SP1807700, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP180770041. Appearance for the record, please. Hello.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gray.
Mr. Vincent Gray, is Vincent Gray there? All right, I don't see Vincent Gray anymore. Let's pass the matter. Miss Giovanna Lewis Shaw.
Good morning, Judge Perkins. How are you?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm good.
This is the state of Michigan versus Giovanna Lewis Shaw. Case number SX4615071. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis Shaw.
Giovanna Lewis Shaw.
Right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Let's see. Is there a Zachary Verant, Zachary Verant, Officer Verant or Trooper Verant? Trooper Verant. Hearing no response, Mr. Barry.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor, there being no complaining witness.
All right, it is now 9:06, and the cutoff time, I gave the officer their half-hour grace period. At this time, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. Miss Lewis Shaw, have a safe, happy new year, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You too, Judge Perkins. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Jessica Lackey's attorney is, I said the Texas attorney.
Who is it?
Darnell Barton.
Darnell Barton, right. This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Garrett L. Case number SP 169-79381, SP 173-2932, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 184-2726, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 184-27321. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Eric Garrett, L.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year. Today is the date and time.
Yeah.
Raymond on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. As for, I call more cases into the record. As for the cases, what is your name, sir? I'll get his name for me. And advice of rights. Did you get the advice of rights?
I'm not sure. He just walked in. I got you. I got you.
He walked this second time he walked.
No, I didn't even know he was out there.
All right. There's Barton. Your attorney's here, Ms. Lockett. Mr. Barry, going back to Mr. Garrett L. The other cases are recent. They haven't. They were arraignment on the 27th. We're treated like a one-stop shop and arraign you on those, so you can get a global resolution. 11 to 15 over, Mr. Barry.
Yes.
Expired plates. No insurance proof, and a license improper. Speak to Mr. Barry, Mr. Garrett. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Good morning to you, sir. What is past the matter? What's your name?
Marvin Logan.
Logan. Okay. That's the 248 number.
Yes.
Yeah. It's hung up again, but that's all right. We'll get you. We'll get you together. Mr. Barton, are you there?
I am. Good morning, Your Honor, you and your staff.
Very well. Good morning to you. I have Miss Logan here, and I'll put you in a breakout room with her, and you two get acquainted, and then you can let me know how she wants to proceed. Okay.
Thank you. Just a heads up, Your Honor. I'm also here for Mr. Gloucester.
Gloucester. I think Mr. Gloucester is here.
Thank you.
All right, let's go, Miss Lockett. I'm sorry, Miss Lockett. I'm sorry. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barton, and he's going to have a conversation with him. Okay. Good morning, Miss Horn.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you. Good morning,
All right, we have
everybody.
Oh. How do I go to the
Sean Falcons.
Sorry.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. And it's Shanetta Lloyd. I'm sorry.
Say that again.
My name is Shanetta Lloyd. I'm sorry.
Shanetta Lloyd. Okay. Good morning to you, Miss Lloyd.
Good morning.
Your Honor, how do I get to the break? Oh, I see it. Sorry.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Legato. Ms. Legato, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel. I've placed her contact information in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Legato?
Yes.
The pretrial date is going to be January 30th, 2026 at 8:30. I set a pretrial date to make sure that your the attorney has an opportunity to contact you and you guys get acquainted. If that attorney does not contact you by the January 30th date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date. I just need you to answer the calls. You don't recognize one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, best of luck to you and have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, officer. Good morning to you.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I just wanted to check in real quick. I'm going to get in touch with Miss Horn. I have to just check in with 2 other courts. I've been playing catch up. Is that okay, Your Honor?
That is very well. I have
Thank
you. Okay.
Thank you.
This is the city of, okay, this is,
Your Honor,
pardon me?
this is just the people, just need a Secretary of State run for Eric Garrett L. at 8:30 when the court has a moment. Thank you. He states he has a valid license.
All right.
Thank you.
Again, I guess. Marvette Logan. You have insurance and registration?
I didn't have my told me I didn't have my title.
Do you have insurance and registration?
No.
Don't. No. You hung up the phone. You didn't sign back on. You're not, someone has hung up. All right. Is there somebody here for Goodman? Who?
Hi, I'm here.
Yeah, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit. All right, Logan. Oh, I see that. What about Goodman? Detroit versus Darlene Goodman, case number SP 1812400, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Jerica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Darlene Goodman.
All right, Officer Huck, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
And I think all of the officers might be in room 1.
Yeah, I got it. Officer Huck, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Nicholas Hop, Detroit Police Officer, badge 1789.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Goodman, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for that trial. I'm gonna pass and join the room, please.
It's the license for Garrett Eel. Letting in Mr. Logan.
No, don't let them in yet.
Don't let him in yet.
Because when I send them outside, I'll let them in because I don't want to interfere with, I'll get you out soon, momentarily, Mr. Logan. Did you hear?
I couldn't see.
No.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrett L. Their license is not valid.
It's not.
No.
I just recently came up there and I paid the ticket for it, and she told me I didn't have to go to the Secretary of State to get it reinstated. So it'd be some confusion there because I know I came down there for sure and paid that ticket for my license to be unsuspended.
Okay. What your problem is this. Your problem is your license is suspended because you got too many points. Okay. So what you need to do, you need to go back to the Secretary of State. And I don't know if they're going to retest you. I don't know what the process is for that.
Says battery low.
All right, go ahead out in the hallway and I'll let you know. So I can give you an opportunity to do that. I'll set a pretrial date for the 30th of January, 2026 at 8:30. Then you can go see what it takes to get your license back. All right.
All right.
And then you bring in some paperwork, ask them for some paperwork and see if they can, if one of the attorneys in here can help you. All right, Mr. Garrett L.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, did we do a plea on Mr. Garrett L, or we're moving forward with trial?
It's today. Today is this is not Garrett. This is Raymond on the bench warrant.
Okay, so we're no plea he's not taking the plea. Is that correct, Your Honor?
No.
Okay, thank you. We checked his license and it's not what we thought. Thank you.
Right. All right. Very well. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Marvette Emmanuel Logan, case number SP 1810773, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Logan.
Marvette, Emmanuel Logan.
All right.
For
Good morning.
purposes of
Go ahead.
arraignment, my client will stand mute, Your Honor.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Logan, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. He may get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. He's in there. They're waiting on you. Oh, she's in 4. All right. We're going to wait on an attorney. I'm going to let this iPhone in and identify this person. Good morning on the iPhone. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself on the iPhone. Ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please. Gentleman with the head, with the braids up top. What's your name, sir? Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Chinedu Okori.
Okori. Okay. Good morning to you, Mr. Okori.
Sir.
All right. Matter set for trial. That's Ogletree. Your attorney.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm just waiting on an attorney.
All right.
And good morning, Your Honor. It's Officer Del Zacchio.
Good morning, Officer Del Zacchio. Good morning to you.
Hey, how's it going? I just wanted to let you know I'm doing a presidential escort today, and I'm not going to be able to sit in here for very long. I just want to make sure I was checked in. I'm going to talk to Prosecutor Horn.
All right. Good morning. And what's the defendant's name?
1 second. Aquan Gordon, sir.
Okay, I think everybody's in here for Aquan Gordon.
Okay.
All right. You can talk to Ms. Horn. Be safe. And
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
Good morning, this is Officer Bush. I'm also on the presidential detail this morning.
What time does that detail start?
It started. We've been here since 7 o'clock this morning.
Okay, so you're on the detail right now.
Yes.
Okay, very well. Speak to Ms. Horn.
Okay, thank you.
Be safe.
Likewise.
Is Pierre Owens here?
Yes.
Is that Pierre A. Owens?
No, that's Philip Ormsby.
You're Philip Owensby.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you were here yesterday.
Yeah, he told me to come at 8:30. I mean, and I was here.
Who is Pierre Owens?
I don't know why that pop up on my Shelly. That's like when you get your cell phone, they ask you the email address. My email address.
I don't understand, but I don't know. I told you I'd let you out of here because you waited yesterday.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I was close on time today.
You didn't do it. No, you didn't do it. No. I tried to give you the tip. You didn't do it.
Okay.
Nope. All right, I'm waiting on attorney. That's what I'm waiting on. Mr. Warbling, you're here.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Judge, I have Khalid Omar.
I gave you I haven't seen Mr. Omar yet, so.
There were civil infractions, Judge, if I could waive him. I was just trying to see which officers were going to be here and what we could do from there.
Okay, so I have officers here, and then they have a few more minutes, but I do have trooper. The trooper is here, and
okay.
Officer Corporal Robinson is here as well.
Okay.
I think he's a corporal now.
Did you want me to just wait for the prosecutor?
Yeah, go to 4.
4? Perfect. Sorry, Judge. I didn't see that I have that. Thank you.
And 4. You speak with the attorney? Yeah, just wait. He's waiting on the city attorney. He's got to wait on her to speak to her about your case. Okay. Sit tight. All right. You're welcome. I was doing on battery though. Yeah, well, if it goes too low, we'll figure something else out. Okay. What type of phone do you have? It's an iPhone. It's a Metro PCS. I mean, what type of device is it? Android. All right. All right. I don't know if anybody's got a charger for him.
Pay for the Metro.
Why, what's wrong with Metro? I was thinking about getting me a Metro.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, you said it like it was something wrong with it.
Same thing iPhone do.
That does. Probably for cheaper too.
For cheaper.
Yep. Was anybody assigned an attorney last hearing and did not get the call from that attorney? Anyone, that's the cutoff right there for officers. Anyone signed an attorney last time and was waiting on a call from an attorney? All right. All right, we're just waiting on the city. It's messed up having Alzheimer's at 57 years old. Isn't it?
Scary. That's young.
Super.
Her mother, the guy with her in her fifties too. She was like 82.
Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on anybody?
If I can ask in regards to my client's last name is Okoire. If the officer appeared, I don't think that the officers appeared.
Okori?
Yes, Okori.
Let's see. ID Kamaladeen. Kamaladeen. This is the city of Detroit versus Chinindu Okori, case number, the state of Michigan versus Chinindu Okori, case number SX459-43511. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, about for Mr. Okori.
All right, good morning, Mr. Okori. State your name for the record, please.
Chinedu Okori.
All right, there's date and time set for a trial. It is now 9:33. Cutoff is at 9:30 for officers. So sorry about that. Is there a trooper, Kamaladeen? I don't hear any response. Go ahead, Counselor.
Respectfully requesting a dismissal.
All right. Case is dismissed, Mr. Okori. Be safe. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You too.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You ready on anybody else, Mr. Ogletree?
Not at the moment.
Officer LaFata. Officer LaFata. City of Detroit versus Angel Sade Lee Gunn. Case number SP 180-9454. Counts 1 and counts 2. Good morning to you, Ms. Gunn. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. My name is Angel Gunn.
There's date and time set for a trial. Is there Officer LaFata? Hearing no response on the court's own motion, I'm going to dismiss the case. No officer, Ms. Gunn. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Is Aquan Gordon here? Aquan Ramon Gordon? All right, Officer Harrison, good morning to you. Aquan Gordon did not appear yet, so I'm gonna put you in the breakout room.
Good morning. Okay.
Did you, Officer Tapo, did you speak to Miss Horn?
I did, Your Honor.
Okay, and you, as long as you've spoken with her, if we need you back for the trial, though, we're gonna have to have you back. But if dismissed, you couldn't appear, it won't be because you were late, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Or you want, or not here. So we'll be safe out there. Have a very good day and be safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Officer Kahazali.
Good morning, Your Honor. I just wanted to also let you know I'm on the detail and I already dismissed the citations.
Very well. Be safe out there. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
So my thing gets 5, 6 officers. Yeah. It's almost a full list.
What?
I've never seen that many.
Probably because he on there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 officer calls.
They give a reason?
No, they don't put them on here. They do say who's who, like corporal, lieutenant, sergeant. These are supervisors though.
They might be.
Matter of fact, everybody on this is a sergeant or a lieutenant.
Devontae.
Presidential.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Turn your camera on. What is your full name, sir? Good morning to you.
How you doing? Devontae Blairgard.
Devontae Weregard.
Devontae Blairgard.
I didn't understand the last name.
Devontae Blairgardner.
Where Gardner?
Yes, sir.
Where Gardner. So Gardner should be, did it run out of batteries?
You just gotta wait for him. Be patient. He's coming. He's helping other people.
I don't know how many ways we have to say it to you, Mr. Logan. Okay, Blair Gardner. Okay, good morning to you.
Yes, sir. I just got off work.
All right, very well.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Corporal. Is it Corporal or Sergeant?
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Yes,
Robinson, good morning. New Year to you.
Hey, Happy New Year. How you been?
Feel like it's been a long time no see.
Yes, sir. Good to see you. Happy 26th to you.
Yeah, you as well. Are you working the presidential detail as well?
Yes, sir. I'm on the motorcade as well. I was trying to get your permission to leave. You can call me back. Miss Horn has my number. She can call me if she needs me.
Very good. All right, be safe and Happy New Year. We'll see you soon.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah. You didn't see that?
Who did you?
Good.
I mean, I heard them say about the president. Need to visit in the Ford factory there.
I know.
Is he down here? Is he downtown?
Detroit Economic Club. I thought it was, they said he was gonna be in Warren or something.
Detroit.
Vincent Haitian. Did you call Mr. Haitian? I guess you don't have to. See. Yeah, but he's for Owen. Oh,
that's the attorney.
Yeah, Haitian, Vincent Haitian. Christian Green.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
I was trying to see if you
Ron,
calling me.
when you speak, we can't be face to face, but we can be screen to screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning to you. How can I help you?
I was trying to see if I was in the right courtroom. Did you have me?
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yes.
All right.
Everybody in here is in the right courtroom now. Javier Gonzalez.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year to you as well. Just making sure you didn't need an interpreter.
No, I don't need an interpreter, but I thought I seen my attorney not too long ago. I just don't know if he was ready.
Yeah, he's here. They're
Oh,
waiting
okay.
on the city attorney. She's in there speaking with the officers. So,
Oh, okay, no problem, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Pedro Garibaldi.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning, sir. Take your hat off, please. All right. Good morning. Just give me a minute. Is Jessica Lindsay here? No, his client is though. Pardon me?
The Motor City Sound. Yeah.
Is that Motor City up?
Yes, they said he's going to be there too. Yes.
Yeah.
Ask Ms. Horn, can she come on in and speak to these attorneys? I mean, she may be getting with these police officers for an individual that's probably not even gonna show up. They're waiting on her.
Your Honor, pardon for interrupting.
Oh, you ready?
No, actually, I was trying to get Mr. Gloucester to come into the room.
Well, you can just, you got the ability, you can drag him in the room. I don't know
Yeah, I
which
sent
room.
him
He's
there
in
it is.
7. He's in 7.
Yeah, I sent him the notification. Thank you, sir.
All right. Imagine they're talking to all those officers for Gordon, but Gordon not here and he's probably not gonna show up. And we can get these people out of here. Thank you. Susan Palmer, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please? Susan Palmer.
Always be joking.
Hmm.
That's what person, they always joking. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care. I don't understand that he sit there and lie right to your face. He's got,
Maybe he's focused.
he always taking up for me like Miss Harris.
Why did he do it?
And then you have one job to do. Really? You're not looking at the camera. You have to looking at your phone. You're not looking to see what nobody doing. It is because I'm not. I need to. All right, good morning to you, Mr. Haitian. Happy New Year to you.
Guys, good morning and likewise. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, I wasn't referring to you on that. I know you're an attorney. I have Mr. Owamani here. What do you want to do? Arraign him, and what do you want to do?
If we could arraign him, Judge, it looks like this was set up for a failure to pay situation. I believe this may have been referred to Treasury based on my conversations with my client. So I think arraigning him and lifting the warrant, getting it back on track is all we need to do.
Hallway. Don't answer any calls and don't hang up. Someone's gonna call and tell you what to do.
Okay, all right,
Just be patient, someone come.
okay. All right, thank you.
Oh, fill this out. Yes. Sign, print, address, city, state, zip, and telephone.
I don't. This has never been adjudicated, so it's not a failure to pay. And then I will tell you and and your client that if he found guilty of illegal dumping or pleads to illegal dumping, it'll be a 12-month delayed sentence and a $500 fine. So I can put you in a breakout room with him, and you can speak with the prosecutor, or we can arraign him and get you another date.
Let's arraign him and get him a date, Judge. That way I can get through it.
All right, City of Detroit versus Duran on Wamani, case number V13271-725. Appearance for the record, please.
Duran on Womene. Your Honor, Vincent. Yeah, and Vincent Hayes should with it on behalf of Mr. Womene, who's present via Zoom. No objection.
All right. Mr. Owamene, can you state your name for the record, please?
Duran on Womene.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Wait, formal reading and stand in mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, and we'll give them a pretrial date of January the 30th at 8:30.
Excellent, Your Honor. We'll see you then.
All right, best of luck to you both. Happy New Year to you both, and have a very good rest of your day. I'm sorry.
Same to you, Judge. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Mr. Hay.
Haitian, did he leave?
Yeah, sorry.
Need his P number?
Yes. I can get it.
I get it. His P number is 76506.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, this is the people. Just as you probably know, there's a motorcade today for President Trump. And so a lot of officers are in and out because of that. Trooper Dane is going to check in just so it doesn't go down as no officer. And that's on the Omar Khalid file. The people are already going to dismiss his careless driving, Your Honor.
Mark Khalid is here, but he still has some other people in as well. So somebody's here, but did you talk to because we're imagine you were getting information about this Gordon guy, and I don't know if he's even going to show. So did you talk to him about the attorneys about the other defendants?
Yes, I am going to talk to the attorneys about the other defendants. Just want to give a court a heads up that Trooper Dane Smith is going to check in just for checking in. We've already come up with a resolution with Attorney Werbling on Khalid Omar.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Step out for just 1 second.
Mr. Berry, who do you have?
I have Mr. Logan.
Let's go. He's out in the hallway. Let's get Mr. Logan in here, yeah.
Logan.
Right. Yes.
All right, you can hang up the phone. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Marvette Logan. Mr. Logan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, let that speaker. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to improper plates for the no registration matter, the insurance matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Logan?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
All right. You read and signed these advice or rights form, did you not?
Yes.
You understood the rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about your rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give your rights up as it relates to these cases? Well, you're taking a deal, so you don't need the right to the trial. You don't need the right to call a witness.
Yeah.
Unless you're sure you want to give those rights up?
Yeah.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 3rd, 2025 at around 11:55 a.m. City of Detroit in the area 14th and Indiandale. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yeah, I haven't.
And did you get stopped by the police on that date in that area? And did the officer ask you to produce valid registration for the vehicle you were operating?
Yes.
You couldn't do so?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have it.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of improper plate. $240 is the fine. Stipulation to probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
$240. When can you pay it?
Can I get a couple months?
Are you working?
Yes.
A couple of months. I'll give you 30 days. What I will do, I'll give you 30 days. You want to do community service or you want to pay it? What I will do, give you 30 days, come back on February 13th, 2026 at 8:25. And if it's paid, you don't have to come back. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's not paid, then I'm marked to file allowed payment plan. You can come down to the courthouse on or before that date and get into a payment plan. That way you can stretch it out for however long they let you stretch it out, all right?
Thank you, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, I'll say Happy New Year to you and be best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Paperwork, Mr.
Okay.
Logan.
All right. All right. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Christopher Grossbeck. Case numbers SP 1807729, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grossbeck.
Christopher James Grossbeck.
For purposes
All
of
right.
arraignment, Your Honor, we would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Grossbeck has 2 civil infractions. I wouldn't have any issue allowing him to be heard on there if the city does not have any objection. It's a prohibited left turn and a wrong way driving. Mr. Grossbeck, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer or attempt to. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. That's the matter. Trooper Smith, good morning to you. I've already spoken to Ms. Horn. I'll have you checked in and be safe out there if you have to leave. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodman. Ms. Goodman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she is going to enter a plea to the amended count of improper plate with the allowing being dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Goodman?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
By taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
All right. Have anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Draw your attention back to October 14th, 2025 at around 5:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of East Outer Drive. You might not know the area, but on that date and that time, excuse me, did you own a 2001 Ford?
Yes.
And was that Ford operable at that time, meaning it was roadworthy and it was able to be driven on the streets?
Yes.
And did you have insurance on that car at that time?
No.
All right, find your client guilty as to the amended count of improper plate. $240 is a fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
I get paid on the 30th.
You want the 13th of February?
Yes.
Can you pay it by or before then?
Yes.
Pay it by the 13th of February, ma'am. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. If you don't have anything further, have a very good rest of your day. Pay it at any
Thank you.
DivDac City of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Okay, and will the dismissal come in the mail or?
No, it'll
email?
just be on the register of action. Who's his lawyer? He said it.
Okay.
It'll be on the register of action, so
Okay, thank you.
look it up. Okay, best of luck to you.
All right, bye, thanks.
Thank you.
Say a lawyer.
Who's his lawyer? I think he's mentioned Mr. Fatah.
Yes, sir.
Who is your lawyer?
I forgot his name. Actually.
Ogletree. Okay. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian Tyler Green. Case numbers SP 176-20001, SP 182-3705, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record. Christian Green.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a show cause, purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Green has also a trespassing charge. Mr. Green, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
All right.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right.
Let's pass the matter. Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, please? And state your name? And start your camera. Zoom user.
Hello?
Zoom user, I'm asking you, sir. I'm asking you to unmute yourself. What is your name, sir?
How you doing? My name DeAndre Grover.
DeAndre what?
DeAndre Grover.
Grover. Okay, good. Good morning to you, Mr. Grover.
Good morning to you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grossbeck. Mr. Grossbeck, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Grossbeck?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to set a pretrial date. That date is set so that you have an opportunity to, the attorney has an opportunity to contact you. If you don't hear from that attorney by your next court date, which is going to be January the 30th, 2026 at 8:30, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. I just ask for you to answer the call. You don't recognize one of those calls should be that appointed attorney, okay?
Okay, and I can't call him now because I
No, we don't know
Okay.
who it is. We have,
Okay.
it has to go through the channels and that the attorney will be appointed to you and they should give you a call.
Okay, and then if I don't hear from, so January 30th, do I just go to the same Zoom room?
Come to the same ID, and if you don't hear from an attorney, then at that time, we should know who the attorney is and we'll get that attorney in here and then you
Okay.
can get you two can get acquainted at that time.
Okay.
Any further questions, sir?
No, Your Honor.
All right, if it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, just a side in, I'm sorry, the people just need a Secretary of State record on Wasim Fateh. He's number 1 at 9 a.m.
All right, very well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Philip Edward Owensby, case number SP 182-80001, SP 182-80171, SP 182-85311. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Owensby.
Is he asleep still? You have to unmute yourself, Mr. Owensby.
Okay, can you hear me, y'all?
Good morning to you, sir. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, sirs. Philip Edward Owensby.
All right, good morning. This is today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Owensby. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter.
And Your Honor, one more quick question. We did discuss Mr. Gordon. Did Equan Gordon check in?
He has not checked in.
Would you like the people to wait a little longer before releasing officers?
Maybe for him, yes, since he's got so many cases.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
And who's that?
My name is Courtney Glover. I was trying to see, was my name called already?
Name has not been called, Ms. Glover, and when you you have to turn your camera on when you're speaking, okay? Good morning to you. Courtney Glover is I don't see you on the docket. Let's see here.
I had court today at 8:45.
Did you? I see. And you have a minute, Ms. Glover, and take them in the order that that you came in, all right?
Okay.
All right. Let me find out who these people are. On the telephone at 313-948-9790. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Juanita Lewis.
That's Juanita Lewis. You've been in here, you walked in. All right. I'm gonna get you out of
Yes,
here
I did.
soon. Did she sign the advice of rights with you? Yes. All right, very well.
She gave it to me.
Are we ready on anyone, Mr. Ogletree?
Yeah, I'm ready on a couple of cases. I got two other people to speak to, but
One at a time, one at a time. Hold on one second.
Okay.
iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Yes.
Starting the camera is not an option. You have to start your.
I'm trying to start it right now.
What is your name?
My name is Aquan Gordon.
Oh, that's what we've been waiting on. All right. Aquan Gordon, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. Yeah, sorry about that. They had me in a room Zoom meeting, so they just gave me this Zoom meeting to get in.
All right, very well. A lot of officers came in for you. All right, who do you have, Mr.
So on Mr. Overall.
Overall?
Yes. He has
All
one
right.
officer didn't show, and then the other one officer is just dismissing.
City of Detroit versus Shantae. Overall, case numbers SP 178-3409, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 183-0077, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 183-000951. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, I'm bound for Mr. Overall. Mr. Overall, can you state your full name?
Dante Overall.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Today is the date and time set
Morning,
for
Happy New Year.
For Officer Saad, he was here.
Yeah, that was the one who just wanted to have it dismissed. The other officer, Officer Webb, my understanding, he didn't show.
And the city attorney confirmed that he didn't show?
Yes.
All right. Case is the SP 178-3409, counts 1 and counts 2. I'll say for no recollection. And then the other case, no officer. There's nothing further, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Happy New Year to you and have a great rest of your day.
Happy New Year as well. Thank you.
Welcome.
Next one is Javier Gonzalez, my understanding, no officer.
City of Detroit versus Javier Gonzalez, case number SP 183-8608, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, I'm bound for Mr. Javier Gonzalez. Can you state your full name, sir?
Good morning, Javier Gonzalez.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there Officer Hughes? Officer Hughes? I have not seen that officer. I don't have that officer on my list. Go ahead, counsel.
Respectfully requesting a dismissal for the officer failure to appear.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Glover, and best of luck to you. Happy New Year and have a very good rest of your day, all right? You still owe $564 to the court. That's on some old civil infractions, all right?
Is this for me? I think you said somebody else's name.
Oh, you, Javier Gonzalez.
Yes. Okay. So because I tried to go get my license, and I'm guessing that's the reason why I can't get it. I gotta pay the
Yes.
court 500.
I would think so. That more than likely is at least one of the reasons I'll say that.
Wait. Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. So you said I owe 500?
Yeah, 564.
Okay. Is there any way I can do community service for that?
Yeah,
Or
if you want 12 hours of community service. Javier Gonzalez. You want to do community service?
Yes, I would like to.
Yeah, put it up there. All right, 12 hours of community service. I do need a good phone number from you so the community service coordinator can call you.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the landline of my house.
All right, go ahead.
313-842-0773.
All right, I'm going to give you until 2:13 to complete the community service hours. Come back then. You have any?
Pardon me?
Do you have anything? Or you can come back as soon as you complete the community service hours, actually. Inkpen, write this community service coordinator's number down, please.
All right. 1 second, sir. All right, getting a mark. Okay, okay, Your Honor, I got one.
313
13
5 965 8130.
Okay, 965 8130.
Yes.
Okay. And do you know the name?
I don't know. I know Ms. Shelton is the community service coordinator, so Ms. Shelton calling.
Okay, and then I have to do this community service by when?
February 13th. If you get it done sooner than that, you can let Ms. Shelton know and we can get you in here so you can, as soon as you get it done, we can get it closed out so you can get a license.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a wonderful day.
You have a better one. Thank you. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Owensby. Mr. Owensby, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right. Mr. Owensby, I'm going to give you a trial date on January the 30th, 2026 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. I'll see you back on the 30th.
Appreciate you. I'll see you.
James Oliver, is James Oliver here? James Lee Oliver III. Is James Lee Oliver III here? You have to unmute yourself, sir. Start your camera. James Lee Oliver III. All right, let's go with
Yes.
all right, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus James Lee Oliver III, case number SP 153-741, SP 166-3720, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Yeah, thank you.
Oliver III.
All right, today is good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Oliver an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Oliver, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
In the room, we'll pass the matter. Ms. Harris, let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting the appointment of counsel.
All right, Mr. Green, I'm going to set a pretrial date for you for January 30th. That date is set to make sure that you get that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, January 30th at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney again, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Anything further, sir? You have any further questions?
Your Honor, I have court on January 30th. I'm not sure what time. I think it's the same time, but it's in Redford.
All right, well, zoom in after you get done with Redford. We'll be here.
Your
right,
Honor,
and-
if I could on his behalf, I think that the trespass case was set for the 26th. Could he potentially just have that date?
Trespass 8:30, arraignment on the bench warrant. All right, you want to come back on the 26th?
Yes.
All right, come back on the 26th. If it's nothing further, we'll see you on the 26th, 8:30.
All right. All right.
All right. All right.
Your Honor.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
What's the question? I know you want to be called.
Yeah, I had an 8:30. I got to go to work, really, but I ain't rushing. But
yeah,
I had
are.
an 8:30. Mr. Gray, Tawan Gray. I don't know if my attorney's them there or not. I ain't sure.
All right, give me a second. City of
All
Detroit,
right.
Arlen Revon Lee, case number SP 101-1036, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 370-1211. S 19-43-53351, U 46-84-5918, and U 5147719119. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Marlon Lee.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lee, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay. Water.
That's the matter.
Actually.
What time you have to be at work, Mr. Gray? Pardon me?
11 a.m.
All right, you never requested an appointed attorney. So do you want me to appoint an attorney for you on this?
I got a paid attorney.
Oh, who is your paid attorney?
A limited. I don't know exactly the guy name. What's his name?
You need to call him up because I don't know.
I called them. They said they've been in court for. They don't communicate with me. They just took my $1,000 and kept it moving, I guess. Let me see, man. They took my $1,000 and they communicated with me one time.
Maxwell Ross Dubin. Call him up, Miss Harris.
You said this is attorney who?
I'll give you the number. 248-635-9335. Dubin, Maxwell Dubin. All right. His name is Taiwan Gray. You're welcome. All right. Mr. Barry, what's Mr. Oliver gonna do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Where's the state number at?
Hold on, I'm trying to pull Mr. Oliver out.
Oh, he's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
James Oliver? He's not in the courtroom here.
I spoke to him outside on a phone and directed him to come into the courtroom.
Which client are you talking about?
I'm talking about James Oliver, James Lee Oliver III.
Yeah, no, I didn't see, he didn't come in this courtroom.
Oh, one person outside is Ms. Lewis.
And I'm trying to pull him out. All right, let's pass it then. He wants a trial date though, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go call the city of Detroit versus Juanita Lewis. Case numbers. SU 721-83825. Let me see if U 721-83825. I said that already. That's 179-82842. And count one. SP 1816348 counts one and counts two. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Juanita Lewis.
Thank you, Ms. Lewis. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I do have Officer Zali was here. He had to the court that he was going to dismiss the cases that he wrote. Corporal Rule is here as well, or was here. He's in there. He's in the room. He's in the breakout room. Mr. Barry, get Miss Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. She's in the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. She's in there.
All right.
And then the operating illegal, we did have that other officer, Hasek, is here. All right.
All right.
Well, he was here. I don't see him in here now. So talk to Ms. Horn and see what's going on. Pass the matter. Okay, Mr. Oliver, are you there?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver. Are you in the courthouse, sir?
Yes.
All right, come on. I'm going to give you a trial date of January 30th, 2026. You can come on in the courtroom after you hang up the phone and get your paperwork, okay?
Okay.
All right. That'll conclude that matter. Come on in. Ogles Tree, who's on Gloss? Can hang up.
That would be me, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Kenneth Lawrence Gloucester. Case number SP 181-2612, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 181-30071, SP 183-22162, SP 183-51251. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court, Darnell Barton, P 83363, on behalf of Gloucester, sir, can you please state your name for the record only?
Kenneth Lawrence Gloucester.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Happy New Year. Is date and time set for a pre-trial. You want a trial date?
Yes, Your Honor, we're asking for a bench trial date in front of Your Honor.
October 30th is going to be the trial date at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gloucester, have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too.
January. Sorry, Mr.
I'm like October.
January.
Honor, if I may, I apologize. I'm out of the country on the 30th. Is it possible to have
International jet setting the lawyer.
No.
I got you. All right. When are you back?
I'm back in your courtroom, I think, on the, if I may. If that would please the court.
On what day?
Oh, I'm sorry, February 3rd, Your Honor. If that would please the court.
February 3rd at 9 a.m. Mr. Gloucester, if it's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Your Honor, and I think since
pardon me,
we had Miss Jessica Lockett, but yes. I'm not she's still on the screen.
She is.
Oh, there we go. Okay. She's same thing.
City of Detroit versus Jessica Lockett, case number Z8098411. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court, Darnell Barton, P 83363, on behalf of Miss Jessica Lockett. Ma'am, can you state your name only for the record, please?
Jessica Lockett.
Thank you. Your Honor, time for pre-trial. We're respectfully asking for a bench trial in front of Your Honor, of which we will have discovery by that time. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning again, Mr. Lockett. Trial date will be January 3rd. Strike that. February 3rd, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lockett, all bond conditions remain the same. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Great day.
Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yes. Good morning to you. I'm sorry, Ms. Lee. Who's your client?
Mr. Gray. I've been waiting to speak with the prosecutor. I think she just came back in.
He showed up, but he didn't. He's gone now, so I don't know where he is. So I will put you in the breakout room 4, and you can at least talk to attorney and see if you can find your client, but he did show up this morning and he's gone now.
Yeah, I see him on the Zoom. He's still on.
Do you see him? Where is he?
He's the third one on my screen, but I don't know how he's coming up on yours.
You talking about Taiwan Gray?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, I thought you said Vincent Gray.
No, my apologies, Your Honor. Taiwan Gray.
All right, he's here then. All right, I'm gonna put Mr. Gray in breakout room. What's the empty breakout room? Mr. Gray, join breakout room 5. Your attorney will come see you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Your Honor, is the prosecutor still here?
Should be in 4. I assigned you to 4,
okay.
and then you 5, and make sure if Mr. Gray takes a deal, then you read him as it fully understands his advice or rights.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I was wondering if I was on the docket for today. I have a Montez date.
Good morning to you. Yes, Montez Gates is on the docket today. Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on anyone?
Yeah, I'm ready on a couple of more people.
Give me one name, please.
One name is Aaron Gable.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, Mr. Grable.
How you doing?
Very well. It's the city of Detroit versus Aaron Grable, case number U713-59025. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Grable. Can you state your full name, sir?
Aaron Grable.
All right, day is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Have you figured out, have you got a resolution?
What we Mr. Grable has I understand received new tickets last week. We were respectfully requesting an adjournment so we can come up with a global resolution. I didn't see those tickets listed at 36th District Court on the website.
I
We
didn't
just
see.
asked for a brief
So
adjournment.
these tickets is, I don't know if Officer Houston ever showed for this ticket.
It on in breakout room 1 it has an officer. It says for Grable.
That's another Grable.
Okay.
That might
Well,
be his brother.
we respectfully request a dismissal then if the officer didn't show.
Officer Houston, let me check my list. I'll grant the motion to dismiss. No officer, if it's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, if the court would, it says breakout rooms, but I only have ability to go in one. Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, who's next, Mr. Ogletree?
The next one is Pedro Garibaldi.
City of Detroit versus Pedro Garibaldi, case number SP 1781251, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Pedro Garibaldi.
All right, Mr. Appearance for the record, Mr. Overstreet.
Sorry, Aaron Ocean, bow for Mr. Pedro Garibaldi.
All right, and Officer Butello, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Butello, Detroit Police Department.
I need to turn your camera on, please.
Yeah, I'm just stepping outside. I'm training right now.
All right, good morning to you. State your name,
Morning,
badge,
sir.
number, record.
Officer Butello, Detroit Police Department, badge 374.
Okay, very good. Good. What's the resolution, if any, Mr.
Yeah, so they said they're going to dismiss the open alcohol passenger. He can plead to count to the other count of possession of essentially laughing gas. They're offering him 3-month delayed sentence or HIDA. And my understanding, he wants to try to go HIDA, but he's just requesting instead of community service if you can just issue him a fine.
Say that again.
He's requesting HIDA, but he wanted to know if he does HIDA, would you be willing to just give him a fine instead of possibly community service? Otherwise, he wants to do a 3-month delayed sentence.
Where's the community service got to do with anything?
So he's given an option for a 3-month delayed sentence or HIDA. He would rather do 3-month delayed sentence if you're going to ask for community service. If he does HIDA, he's willing to do either one.
I'm trying to understand what's the difference.
HIDA would be better for him, but he wanted to know if you were going to pose community
You're
service.
taking the drug statute, right? And that way he only gets one shot at that drug statute. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. Well, how old is he?
He's 22.
So past 21, that's up to the city to you have to discuss that with the city of whether they want to give him HIDA or whether they want to
they're okay with HIDA, but he's just saying if you are willing to move forward with HIDA, are you going to ask him to do community service? Because he'd rather just do a fine than pay a higher fine than do community service.
It's a fine. What what is this laughing gas stuff, sir? You keep on doing that stuff?
No, sir. I was with a couple of so-called buddies, and they had this tank, and as soon as we got pulled up the car, they're saying that it was mine. But
wait a minute. Go ahead.
As soon as I get pulled over, I'm with a couple of buddies. We're just parked, and when we pulled out, they started saying that alcohol is mine, and they started saying that this is mine. So I don't really know what the laughing gas stuff is all about.
But he seems to be not saying that it was his.
So I can talk to him again further, Your Honor.
Do that. Let's pass the matter. Go back to the breakout room, sir. You need to talk to the attorney, and you may need to get on a better device.
Yes, sir.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're asking for the appointment of counsel.
Yeah, I saw that you texted me. I haven't read it yet. What's going on?
Hello, who's that with? Attorney. And I'm going to set a pretrial date of January 30th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure that you hear from that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that time, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. I just ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that attorney, okay?
Yes. Which Mr. Lee? Oh.
Pardon me?
Sorry, never mind.
All right. If there's no further questions, sir, I'll see you back January 30th. Best of luck to you. Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Roland Gordon, He's on the phone, I believe.
Sir, Your Honor, I just wanted to make sure I'm on the list.
You are.
Say that one more time.
Your Honor,
You
can I
are.
have a moment?
Okay, appreciate it.
Is Roland Gordon there?
Rolanda, yes.
Rolanda, I'm sorry. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Did you ever have an attorney assigned to you?
Oval Tree.
Okay. We'll wait on Ogletree then. Did you talk to Mr. Berry? Let's go back on the record with Miss Juanita Lewis. Step up, Miss Lewis. Good morning. All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial date, Mr. Berry. What's going to be the resolution, if any?
Dismissal, Your Honor.
Dismissal?
Yes, Your Honor. Per the prosecutor.
On all the matters, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, I guess that was worth coming down for, right, Miss Lewis?
Yes, it was. I thank the good Lord. God is good all the time.
Now, you still owe money on these old tickets.
I'm paying on them
Well,
now.
wait a minute, what, let me see. Oh, you got into a payment plan on those.
Yes, I did. I just made a payment plan yesterday. I mean, I've been paying on it ever since. I think about 6 months now. And I pay them like, I think they do like before the 17th. So I pay them around like the 9th and the 15th or something, the 9th and the 12th. I just made a payment. I just sent a payment in yesterday.
Okay. All right, these cases are dismissed. Ms. Mathis, if you want, we'll get you some paperwork. Happy New Year to you. You can
Thank you.
hang that phone up, and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much. And you have a
You're
blessing.
welcome. Will.
All right. What does that mean? You want paperwork?
Are you waiting?
I guess I am. Yeah, I can, but don't I need it?
Wait,
Right
have a
now.
seat.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord.
Gates, Montez Gates.
That sound from you?
City of Detroit versus Montez Gates. Case number SP 1822-5101. SP 1822-530, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gates.
Mr. Gates, Montez Gates, he interrupted me earlier. There he is.
State your name, Mr.
Montez,
Gates.
name for the record, please, sir. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gates, he has that went into default. I don't know if the city has no objection. I'll allow Mr. Gates to be heard on the 21 to 25 miles per hour over and no insurance proof civil infractions, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gates, with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Want to run it? Montez. All right, let's pass the, when you see the sign, join.
There you go. Okay, I'll call you.
All right, are we ready on Mr. Garibaldi, Mr. Ogletree?
Yeah.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garibaldi. Mr. Garibaldi, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your client want to do?
Yeah, it's my understanding he wants to get higher, but again, he's requesting, instead of doing community service, if he can get a fine.
It's gonna be a $240 fine. Hide it.
Thank you.
City has no objection. Now, Mr. Garibaldi, you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir. I misspoke earlier.
3-month delay, right?
Yeah, they were asking for a 3-month
Yes,
delayed
sir.
sentence, or they
Raise
gave
your-
consent to hide them.
Raise your right hand, Mr. Garibaldi. Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear nothing but all the truth.
All right, put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Yeah, I think he's gonna have to sign on another device. It's not coming through very clearly at all.
Your Honor, he said that that's the only device he has.
Yeah, well, he's gonna have to do something.
It is, sir.
Pardon me?
He informed me well, sir. He informed me of my rules and regulations and all that.
I didn't hear you.
I was informed. Yes, sir.
See, you're breaking up. I can't understand what you're saying. I don't know what. Maybe he can call in. Give him the call-in number. Do you have an ink pen, Mr. Garibaldi?
No, I'm calling the number I have here, 360-535-000.
No, you gotta call in, use the call-in number to, if you don't have an ink pen, then I can't help you. Unless,
Want me the number? I got it. I'm ready.
all right, what is the call-in number, Ms. Mathis?
Are you ready to write it down?
Yeah.
Area code 929-436. 436-2866.
All right, call in and then it's gonna tell you to put the Zoom ID in and stuff. And we'll be waiting on you. All right, let's pass that matter. All right, Ms. Lewis, stay out from the illegal after hours.
Thank you, Jesus.
You too, have a happy new year. All right, who do we have next, Mr. Ogletree?
I have Miss Rolanda Gordon, and I also have Kwame Lee.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Miss Rolanda Gordon. Case number V13523-325. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Miss Rolanda Gordon. Miss Gordon, can you say your full name?
I'll put her on mute. You have to press *6 to unmute yourself, Miss Gordon.
Rolanda Siobhan Gordon.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. It's Officer Brady Larry here. Did you get confirmation that the officer appeared, Mr.
I think Officer Brady's in breakout room 1. It says
Say
Brady.
that again?
I see Officer Brady in breakout room 1.
All right. Yes, he is, and he appeared on time. All right, what's the resolution?
It's gonna be a no contest, 12-month delay sentence as charged.
And $500 fine.
She understands.
Due in a month. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. Stipulate to the, let me raise your hand, Miss. Is your hand raised, your
Yes.
right hand raised?
Yes.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Or you can put your hand down, 12-month date, Ms. Mathis.
Okay.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
And do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand, Mr. Oaklestree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, Mr. Oaklestree, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that no contest plea?
Yes.
So with that stipulation, I'm gonna find your client, I'm gonna enter a no contest plea. It's gonna be treated as a guilty plea. I'm gonna fine you $500, ma'am, and it's gonna be due on February 13th. By February 13th, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. And that's gonna be your first. We're gonna have another review date of January 14th, 2027. And that date is set to make sure that you've paid the amount and then that you haven't gotten any trouble like this again, and we can dismiss the case, okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, Ms. Gordon, best of luck to you. Happy New Year to you, and have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Who's next?
Kwame Lee.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kwame Gabriel Lee. Case number is SP 134405, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1345991. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overstreet on behalf of Kwame Lee. Mr. Lee, can you state your name?
My name is Kwame Lee.
All right, good. I don't see it. Good morning to you, Mr. Lee. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Lee, is there a resolution, Mr. Oglestreet?
Yes, I saw Officer Bush did appear. It's going to be, he's going to plead responsible to unsafe manner, and then the other 3 charges are going to be dismissed.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the docket. I mean, three on the docket, but obviously that 183 should go along with it. Pleading to the unsafe manner, you know, that's 2 points on your driving record.
That's fine.
And then the other matters dismissed.
Correct.
Yes.
Officer Bush, are you there? I know he appeared. I don't know if he's on that detail as well.
That was the officer.
He did appear. Okay.
Let's see.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes.
All right, find your client responsible as to the, as charged the unsafe manner, $170. When can you pay it?
I can pay today.
Now, Mr. Lee, let's call SP 158, strike that, SP 178-55661 into the record. That was a disorderly conduct that you pled to back on, oh, that review date is 6/9/2026. How is that so far out?
6-month delayed sentence.
Okay, very well. All right, you're gonna pay the 170 today. Make sure it gets in here by the end of the week. I'll give you until January 16th to pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Lee. If there's nothing further, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
2026, how's that so far off?
Yep.
All right, what about, Mr. Ogletree? Anybody else you have?
Mr. Garibaldi is back. I just brought him in.
You just brought him in. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garibaldi. Mr. Garibaldi, can you hear us? Can you hear us better now?
Yes, sir. I can hear you well.
Okay, very good. We can hear you better as well. Where were we? We were at the point of we swore you in, right?
Yes, sir.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He sure did.
And you understood those rights?
I do now.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to August 30th, 2025 at around 2:09 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Scotton and Horatio. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you, did you have possession of this nitrous oxide, sir?
Yes, sir.
And what were you telling me? You were trying to say that was your buddy stuff?
Yep. You know,
And
got a bunch of buddies in the car and they bring stuff.
why were you trying to tell me that when you're telling me that you had possession of the nitrous oxide? You knew your buddy had that stuff, didn't he?
Yes, sir.
And you do that stuff with your buddy, don't you?
Just that one time, sir.
Don't tell me that either. I don't believe that either.
I've been working ever since, sir. I've been
I didn't ask you
staying
how
on
many
my good
times. I
behavior.
didn't ask you about work. You've done that stuff more than one time, haven't you?
No, sir.
One time.
Yes, sir. It was one time.
I don't know if you can test for that stuff or not. I just don't believe you.
It was one time mistake, sir. You know, 2
No, I
a.m. in the
just
morning.
don't. I
You know.
don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because you started off trying to say it wasn't yours and you didn't know it was in there and your buddy had it. Then you now you admitted to no one was in there and you admitted to using it.
Yeah, I got scared, sir, of how
Now,
things were going when you said
How many times have you done it?
one time, sir.
He's sticking with that, Mr. Ogletree.
That's my understanding as well, Your Honor. Is that it was the one time. Sometime the first and only time you use it, you can get caught.
Yes, sir.
No, that's I
Great
just
mistake I
don't
did.
buy it.
That's all.
But he's learned the
All right.
lesson.
Well, Well, that's yet to be seen. Whether he's learned a lesson or not. All right, I'm gonna find him guilty as charged, $240, 3-month delayed sentence. Stipulate the probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matter.
We stipulate the probable cause.
All right, come back on April the 13th. Pay the $240 at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further,
Okay,
Mr.
sir.
Garibaldi, time will tell. If you get caught with that stuff again, you're gonna lose the height. All right.
I will not, sir. I promise you that. I'm off that stuff, not doing it no more. None of that. That at one time. Can I get a date?
April the 13th at 8:25, April the 13th. Make sure it's paid and don't get any other trouble. We'll dismiss the case.
April 13th at 8:25. You got it, sir. And I will get that paid.
All right, best of luck to you. Anybody else, Mr.
Thank you, sir. You
Ogletree?
as well.
I see Mr. Lee is still here. Kwame Lee, he just wanted to know if is it possible for the fine you gave him, if he can do community service instead.
Well, he said he was gonna pay it today, didn't he?
Yeah, I see a message from here and he hasn't left. He sent me a text message asking for if he can do community service.
Because I have the two cases outstanding. The other one is 240. And I didn't pay that one yet. But if I can lump them together and do community service, I would prefer that.
Disorderly conduct, 240. All right. 18 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you.
313 247 5823.
5823. 247-5823. I need you to write the number down to the community service coordinator.
Is it Ms. Shelton?
Yes.
I have it. 313-965-8130.
Very good. Come back on February the 13th. February the 13th at 8:25.
Okay, and log in here.
Pardon me?
And log in here, the same room.
Log in here, the same room, yes.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you. It's the city of Detroit versus Taiwan Gray. In the state of Michigan, strike that. The state of Michigan versus Taiwan Gray. Case number SX4607877. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Amber Lee, P84377, appearing on behalf of Mr. Gray, who appears via Zoom.
All right, Mr. Gray, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Dewan Gray, Your Honor.
All right, there's date and time set for a pretrial. What's Mr. Gray gonna do?
Your Honor, we still need to get discovery from the prosecutor's office and review that. So we're requesting an adjournment to come back after we've received discovery and gone over that with Mr. Gray.
All right, come back for a pretrial the January the 30th at 8:30. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you both. Happy New Year to you both.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Your Honor.
All right, thank
Happy
you.
New Year's.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I'm just checking on Mr. Andre Grable. He's at 9 o'clock trial. I don't believe he appeared yet.
No, I haven't seen him either.
Do I have your permission, Your Honor, to release officers?
Yeah, Aquan Gordon is here.
Yep, we got it. I saw that. Yep, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So you can release him. Ms. Harris, are you ready or are we still waiting? All right, let's go with pardon me.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's call the city of Detroit versus Mia Livingston. Case number V14019-525, V14019-625, V14019-725. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Livingston, please state your name for the record. Nia Livingston.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Happy New Year to you.
Good
Today
morning.
is time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Livingston, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Montez Gates. Mr. Gates, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea of 6 to 10 miles over for the off-docket 21 to 25 mile charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal? Mr. Montez Gates?
Yes, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10. It'll be $135. When can you pay it, Mr. Gates? Mr. Gates? Say that again.
Next Friday, if possible.
Next Friday, the 23rd, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app via your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gates, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. All right, that gets me down to Shanita Lloyd. She's been working all morning, just like we have.
Yes, this is Shanetta Lloyd. Good morning.
Shanetta Lloyd?
Yes.
It's nice to be able to be in court and make money at the same time, isn't it?
Not so much. I'd rather not be in court, but
Well, would you
being
rather be in,
productive.
would you rather be in person and not be able to make any money? Let's call the city of Detroit versus Shanetta Lloyd, case number SP12, strike that 182-3791, counts 1, 2, and 3. Runner license, please. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lloyd.
Shanetta Lloyd.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
My client would stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lloyd, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right, thank you.
Pass the matter. Who do you have, Mr. Ogletree? Anybody else?
Yeah, this is the last one. Mr. Wassam Fati.
The city of Detroit versus Wassam Fati. Case numbers SP 1756418, counts 1, 2. SP 1756419, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Fati. Can you please say your name, sir?
Yes, my first name is Wassam Fatah.
Fatah, Mr. Fatah, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the time set for a trial.
There's a resolution, Your Honor. He's going to plead responsible to improper equipment and also limited access 1 to 5. And he's respectfully requesting community service. Is he having
Is
financial issues?
Officer Allen, is Officer Allen here? Yes, he appeared. So I imagine you got the city confirmed that and they've talked to him. He's got a valid driver's license.
Yeah, they talked to him and then they asked for the license to be ran. So we worked out the resolution.
And what's the resolution now?
2 civil infractions, improper equipment and limited access 1 to 5, and then a balance dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that one, for the
Stipulate to both.
all right, stipulate to probable cause dismissal of the other matter.
Yes.
All right. All right, find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the careless driving, and find your client responsible as for the equipment, as charged to the equipment violation, dismissing the other counts. 12 hours community service will clear up these matters. I need a good phone number for you, Mr. Fada.
Yes, sir. My phone number is a 929 area code.
929?
Yes, sir. 929 area code 510-0338.
All right, you have the number to the southwest, I mean, not to the, you have the number to the community service coordinator?
No, sir.
313-965 8130. 313-965-8130. I'm gonna refer to community service. They should give you a call. You shouldn't have to call them, but you have the number anyway. February 13th, 2026, come back if the community service is completed, we'll close the matters out. Happy New Year to you, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
You're done, Mr. Street?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, be safe. Have a good day. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Is Nia here? Is that Nia Livingston? Is Courtney Glover still here? Then Devontae Gardner, Anita Lewis on. Then it'll be
Yes, Courtney Glover.
DeAndre Grover, Aquan Gordon, and Jason Goodman.
Yes, sir. Jason Goodman here.
Courtney Glover here.
Yes.
All right, Trooper Dane
Devontae here.
Smith. I called you earlier, but you didn't respond. You're free to leave. I think you've already talked to the city attorney, right?
I believe so. Yeah. Sorry, I was just waiting until I heard my name. I apologize if I didn't hear you earlier.
All right, Happy New Year to you. Be safe out there, and I think that
You too, Your Honor. You have a wonderful day.
How far out we're reaching.
Who's Khalid Omar's?
That's my client, Judge.
Oh, you want to do it? You want to go with it?
Yeah, we're ready. I did speak with Miss Horn. She spoke with the officers who appeared.
You did speak with Ms. Horn, City of Detroit.
Yeah, we do have a
Strike that.
resolution, Judge.
State of Michigan versus and the City of Detroit versus Khalid Omar. Case number is SP 156-15711 SX 4264035, counts 1 and counts 3, SX 431-98521. Appearance for the record, please.
Judge, may it please this court, Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Omar. Judge, these are civil matters. If I could waive his appearance, I do have authority to settle these matters on his behalf.
Appearance will be waived. Go ahead. What's going to be the resolution? I think
Yeah.
those officers here.
Yes, Judge.
No.
I did speak with Ms. Horn. She indicated that she would amend the SX 426-40351 to a blockading. SX 426-40353 would be a blockading. And then what was it? I don't think the officer appeared on the careless driving, the trooper rather. And
Yeah,
then I would
that's
have to
super
plead.
dang. He appeared, but that was going to be dismissed.
Okay. And then I was gonna have to plead as charged with the speed 31 plus.
He's going to plead to the speed 31 plus?
Yes, Judge. There's not gonna be any kind of budge on that. And that seems I can accept that, Your Honor.
All right, that was would stipulate to the faces of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Judge.
What's my cost? How much is the 31 over? 95?
31 over.
Yes. I think it's 195.
Okay.
31 plus.
$31 plus.
You corrected.
195. All right, 195, 175. I won't fine them for the other blocking traffic. Pay it by
Thank you, Judge.
pay it by January 27.
So it's just the 195, Your Honor?
No, 195, 175. I
Okay,
won't
the
fine
other one. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
for the other blocking traffic. All right.
Have a
All right,
great day.
See you soon. Best of
Thank
luck
you.
to
Happy New Year to you and the staff. if
You
I
too.
didn't
Happy
say
New
it.
Year.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lloyd. Ms. Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to failure to display for the improper license charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lloyd?
Yes, sir, I do.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
I do not.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
And has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 3rd, 2025, around 4:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McNichols and Lawton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
I was unaware, so no, I was not able to.
Okay, very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. It's gonna stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, 240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
Well, let me ask you, how long do I have to pay it?
Well, you're really supposed to pay it today, but I've always give opportunity for somebody to come up with the money. How long will it take you to pay it?
Can I have about 2 weeks? It's a possibility I could pay it today, but I like to have that time just in case.
2 weeks gonna be good enough?
Yes.
January 27th, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good rest of your day. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Can you give me that app one more time? You said
DivDat, D-I-V-D-A-T, DivDat. They're in the Myers as well, in the Krogers, and I don't know if they're in the Krogers, but I know they're in the Meyer. I know they're in the CVS's and stuff like that.
Perfect. All righty.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you. Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Detroit versus Courtney Glover, case number SP 181-87721. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Glover.
Miss Glover.
Miss Glover.
What happened to Miss Glover? She's gone. So Miss Harris has Miss Glover in the breakout room for some reason. Let's pass that. Let's go with Gardner. I did too. I thought I saw it up there.
Yes, Your Honor.
Until you, City of Detroit versus Devontae Gardner, case number SP 124-6621, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 134-1739, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136-27792, SP 140-6721, counts 2 and counts 3. U 6462722, U 6462722. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Devontae Blair Gardner.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Glover, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. It looks like he got 2 tickets on the same day, same time, the U tickets. I have a Macomb and Bobian consuming alcohol in public, and Macomb and Bobian, May the 31st, 2022, minor in possession of alcohol. That's what I understood. All right, Mr. Glover, go speak to Mr. Berry and see if he can work it. He might get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Mia Livingston. Ms. Livingston, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Ms. Harris. Ms. Livingston, I'm told you want an appointed attorney.
Yes, that's correct.
Back on the record with Ms. Livingston, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from the attorney, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Okay. On your next court date will be pre-trial January 30th, 2026 at 8:30. If you don't have any Ma'am. I wish you a happy new year, and I will see you back on January 30th, okay?
All right, thank you. Have a happy new year.
Best, best of luck to you. City of Detroit versus Courtney Glover, case number SP 181-87721. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Glover, please state your name for the record.
Courtney Glover.
All right, good afternoon to you, ma'am. I mean, morning to you. Day is date and time set for a
Show cause for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting that the matters be set for trial.
in our not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Glover, I'm giving you a trial date of January the 30th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Happy New Year to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, thank you. Same to you.
Okay. All right. The big one here.
Mr. Grover in a breakout room for the trial matter.
No,
Can I finish that one? I'm sorry.
Aquan Gordon. Rover is set for trial as well, too.
Can I speak with Ms. Horn on that one and then come back?
On Aquan Gordon,
On Mr. Grover, who's in room 3?
yes.
Thank you.
And Madam Clerk, I sent you a text. I'm not sure if you got it.
Go ahead.
Stop by and see me later.
On that one?
No, it was something from a couple days back. I just got a
Okay, all
question.
right.
Officer Myers ever show? I never saw Officer Myers, did you?
Make sure that I didn't, that's right?
And then I never saw Officer Bunich for Aquan Gordon.
Yep,
don't
I'm
think I
going through
saw-
the Aquan Gordon now with Miss Harris.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through the officers that didn't appear.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Miss Harris, did you want me to still meet you in room 4?
Yes, but I first want to confirm some information with the court before we talk about both of those files.
Okay.
Your Honor, are there any off-docket matters for Mr. Gordon and?
It's not going to be any off docket matters for him. I mean, no off docket matters for him. Everything.
So 50 cases or 51?
Yeah, because the off docket matters would have been something time, and he doesn't have anything from this year except for the equipment violation and the seatbelt, and I think those are on. He just got those. Those are on the docket.
Are they?
So he didn't. The last thing that he had was a SP 166 case, and I think SP 166 was not even last year. So
And
he,
for
go ahead.
For Mr. Grover, are there any off-docket matters?
Grover, let's see, where is Grover's file, Miss Harris? Let's, Miss Mathis, let me see.
I was like, I don't have it.
Grover's matters, I would say that there are no off docket matters for Grover either.
Is it DeAndre Grover?
Well, it would be because he's got civil infraction. No, there's no off docket matters for him either.
You talking about DeAndre Grover?
Yes.
Here.
Okay, Ms. Horn, I am ready to meet you in room 4 now.
All right. I'm going through the list here to for the officers that didn't appear for Mr. Gordon as well.
Okay, thank you. I'll go talk to Ms. Horn and come back.
I don't think Jetter. What it is. James Oliver.
Yes.
You earlier, what's going on?
That supposed to have joined back after I got done with my other court date.
Your driver, he's in the driver's seat of a car. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I gave you the instructions when you got there. I don't know what happened with James Lee Oliver III. Let me see.
Go back.
Driving while license suspended, no insurance misdemeanor, and expired plates. We haven't, Ms. Mathis hasn't put it in the system yet, so I don't know what was supposed to go on. What were you supposed to do?
I know you gave me another date for the 20th.
For the 20th?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're supposed to do. What is Miss? Do you have his file?
What's his name?
James Oliver Gordon, and James Lee Oliver.
He was scheduled for today.
Yeah, he came in. We already took care of it. It should be in the stack that you have to put in the system. All right. On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning to you. What's your name, please?
Good morning. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong room. My name is Ivana Carter.
Well, it sounds like you're still in the wrong room. Carter, is this a landlord tenant issue?
No, it's a driving with no insurance.
Do you have a ticket number?
Yes, I do.
She might supposed to be 4-3.
Ticket
I'm
number
gonna say
is SP180883331.
Kennedy, you're supposed to be in 435.
Yeah, I was on there and they told me I was in the wrong courtroom.
I don't know why they told you that. It says it clear.
She might have been in 434.
You might have been in 434.
Let me see that number. Yeah, no, it was four. I was in 435.
Well, she said she was in 435. That's where you're supposed to be.
You might have thought you was in 435, but you belong in 435.
Yes.
You might have zoomed into 434 and they sent you over here to 535.
Or they made a mistake.
Somebody made a mistake.
One or the other. Or she wasn't in there. She came up with that. That's I don't know.
I've been on since 8:30. So and then I'm like, it looked like the time is running out or something. And I can't get none of the phones to work right. So you probably can't patch me over. I gotta hang up and do it again.
Her name is Ivana Carter.
Yes.
She's gonna zoom me down for me. She's been in places. Oh, you said she was in the courtroom?
So why did they put her out? Miss Carter told the truth.
I didn't hear you.
You told the truth.
Yeah.
I hear Miss Mathis said you were. They said you were in there.
You need to zoom back in.
I was in there and then I called to see if everything was okay.
Zoom back in there. They're waiting on you.
She said you keep losing connection for some reason.
They said you kept losing connection.
So you might have to watch.
My phone is acting up. All right, I'll try it again.
Now, go to the 435 number. Zoom back in there. Happy New Year to you, Miss Carter. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. What about Mitchell? Give him another quick.
I called over there this morning. I mean, I can put it on.
Can't get out of it.
I want you to get
the next one if you can.
No, but I called her. She's like,
or are we waiting?
That's right.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully she'll be back tomorrow. I called. I just forgot to say. Here's another ticket.
Who?
Gordon.
Aquan Gordon? Yes. I missed a whole bunch of them.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Okay.
I'll just say, can I get a minute before we, just in case they back in the array and second. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm calling Kristen. She probably didn't mind. I'll wait to get her.
You can get it off there and then call her and let her know you did it.
I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll do it.
All right.
Yeah, I call.
I don't think everybody.
She's amen. Please prove that I take private and so us.
Who's that?
Oh, that's
I don't think Jetter ever showed either.
Amen. I got an email about that. Hold on the wall.
Who? Who's mad?
They sent the email with that, this plaque.
No, we'll get.
Seems like the trial date should be right over there, but. Joseph, you check your desk about this one?
I don't know what that is. I'll do. I will.
Okay. I know you.
I mean,
probably-
what is supposed to be done with it?
Well, it's a motion. We gotta see whether you want to grant it or not, and we can give them a
Oh,
court date.
that's
That's all.
it's probably in the
You want me to check up there?
It's probably that's probably on my desk in
Okay.
I'll look at it.
I mean, I don't go in there, but I'll go in and check and see if it's staff.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll get here.
Actually, it wasn't a whole lot of the lawyers for what you call McMillan.
Okay. I ain't never been married, but they said divorce isn't hard.
Huh?
They say when people, I've never been married, but they say when people get divorces, they kind of hard.
Hard on who?
When people get divorced,
And who is hard on?
the person, people be trying to act like, like it's all good.
It's the worst thing.
They say it's
You
hard.
take those cases. I did a couple of family law cases.
pursuit only lasts a few seconds. For us, it feels like an eternity. As they fled, heading around the corner from a series of townhouses. And that's an extremely dangerous position to be as a patrol officer, because you don't know as you can.
Mr. Gordon, are we right back, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Devontae Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to have him enter a plea to improper plates for the two no registration charges and plead to disorderly conduct on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, because Judge changed.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to, way back to September the 10th, 2021 at around 4:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Southfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, indeed.
You were operating this 2010 Chevrolet, black in color?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid registration for that vehicle?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
Because I didn't have the registration at that time.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. Let me draw your attention back to April the 17th, 2022 at around 11:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Cooley. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce valid valid registration?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I couldn't.
And because you didn't have it, is that correct?
Most definitely correct.
All right. Let me draw your attention. I'll find them guilty of the amended count of improper plate. $240 is going to be the fine. Let me find you. Let me draw your attention back to May the 31st, 2022 at around 11:55 PM in the city of Detroit in the area of Macomb and Bovian. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a let me ask you this. It's written under 31.5-2. It's in the system as a disorderly conduct. Let me see what 31.5-2 is. Is consuming alcohol in public. So it's done under ROA, Miss Mathis. They're entered into the system wrong. The ticket is right, and the actual ticket is right that we have right here, and the
What's the ticket number, Judge?
ticket number is U646
U646
27122, and then U646 27222.
Okay, he got more than one ticket.
Yeah, 122 and 222.
What's his name?
His name is Gardner Devante. And one of them is consuming alcohol in public, and the other one's supposed to be have entered into a minor in possession of alcohol.
So the operator who originally entered the ticket typed it in wrong.
Typed it in as a disorderly conduct. I don't know why, because it's all here. And I see why the one it seems like on the one ticket he messed the code up. On the other ticket, right.
You mind me speaking, Judge?
No, don't speak.
Oh, both of them are. One of them is the 122 is consuming alcohol in public, and the 222 is minor in possession.
Oh, okay. So that's 222
Is minor in possession, and 122 is consuming alcohol in public. Here, I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna scan these to the.
So, okay, Mr. You admit that you were around there at that date and that time, Mr. Gardner?
Yes, I do.
And where did you have some Patron?
At that time, yes, I did.
And you were drinking that Patron out in public, correct?
Correct.
All right, find you guilty of as charged. It won't be disorderly conduct. It'll be consuming alcohol in public, the same as is written on the statute, which stipulates the probable cause. That's only pleading to one of the U tickets, right?
Correct, Judge.
We'll dismiss the other U ticket that was written incorrectly anyway.
Do you want it updated properly though?
Yeah, update it properly.
Okay.
So that is right, dismiss. All right. So Mr. Gardner, are you working?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'm not going to fine you for one of the improper plates. I'm going to fine you for 2 improper plates and the one as charged offense consuming alcohol in public. And that's a 3-month delay, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All these tickets, though, will be dismissed if you satisfy the payment on these tickets. And then as far as the consuming alcohol in public, it'll be dismissed if you satisfy the payment and you do not get in any other trouble. And that's, I'll relate it to consuming alcohol in public. All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll dismiss the other matter upon payment. All right, so 240 and 240. 240 and 240. And when can you pay? Well, listen, you don't have to tell me when you can pay. Just make sure you pay it before your next court date is April the 13th, 2026. at 8:25. Mark that in your phone or write it down or do something. April the 13th. Make sure both of those tickets are paid by then. Pay them any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. And if you don't get any other trouble, then we'll dismiss the tickets at that time, okay?
Yes, so I'll just be paying the 480.
The 480, yes. I waived the warrant fees, so you don't have any other warrant fees to pay. It'll just be the 480.
Okay,
All right,
I
Mr.
appreciate
Carter?
it.
All
I
right, if there's
appreciate
nothing
it.
here to you, and best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
There you go. All right, Mr. Goodman, City of Detroit versus, can you run his license, please?
This one right here.
Yes, James, City of Detroit versus Jason Goodman. Case number SP 1528200, one in counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Goodman.
All right, good afternoon to you, sir. Day is date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Goodman, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Berry, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay, Mr. Goodman?
Yes, sir.
Pass the matter.
Ready on Grover.
City of Detroit versus Andre Dante Grover, case number SP 180-95631, SP 182-6185, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 182-6349, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 183-1760, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cynthia Harris on behalf of Mr. Grover, please state your name for the record.
DeAndre Grover.
Good morning, good afternoon to you, Mr. Grover.
Good afternoon.
For a trial is Officer McMillan. You can, good morning, good afternoon to you. Your name, badge, number, department for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. Officer McMillan, Detroit Police Department. I'm about to step in the car right now, sir, so you can hear me better.
That's fine, I hear you. And what's your badge number?
3708.
All right. I got Officer McMillan checked in. There was Officer Sanders I believe, checked in. Did you get all the people upstairs? So Officer Sanders was here.
Your Honor, we have a recommendation that will encompass everything with dismissals of the balance.
Okay, what is that?
Mr. Grover would plead guilty to 1 count of failing to display a valid license. That's case ending 5631, Officer McMillan's matter. On Officer Sanders' matter, case ending 1851, allowing an unlicensed person to drive. And then there would also be admission of responsibility to the amended count of impeding traffic on case ending 3491, which is an Officer Sanders matter. With the remaining matters being dismissed, we do note that 2 of these were set for review.
I see. You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Hey.
What? A ghost. Okay, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum misdemeanor offenses? You're gonna have to turn the TV off if it's a TV on in the background.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Hey, I'm just here today.
You coming back?
No, I'm working with Fortnum.
Ah, how's that going?
So far, well, every day is a different day.
It is. Let me ask you, Mr. Grover, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offenses are 90 misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
She did.
You understood those rights?
I did.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, no, I don't.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
You know, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 10th, 2025 at 8:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fisher and Brush. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I guess. Yes.
Not I guess. They say you were operating a red Chevrolet. 2000.
Yes.
Do you recall that?
Not really, but I probably was.
I mean, Miss Harris probably is.
I'm gonna say yes.
No, I'm not going to let you just say yes.
Then, Your Honor, I think it might be best to have counsel appointed to assist him. We went over this in the breakout room.
Why is were you able to get a factual basis? Well, let me ask this. He doesn't recall. We could, if the city has no objection to a no contest plea, then he just doesn't recall. It sounds like it, but other than that, we would have to take would set for trial today. So then they would have to hold the trial and prove that it was you. What do you want to do? Hold a trial or prove, and then make them prove it was you, or you want to no contest plea? Fisher and Brush. It doesn't say the area of Fisher and Brush is the area, but that seems like
that's close to where I live, so it's possible that I was.
It's October. This is October 10th, and do you have some issue with your memory, sir?
No, I don't. I just didn't remember.
Because October 10th is not that long ago, and getting pulled over by the police is it's something that just like the young lady came in here this morning and said she was very nervous when she got pulled over. It's not it's kind of a nervous, unless you're used to it, and I get pulled over all the time. It's no big deal.
No, I got pulled over, I believe, after that or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it says here too.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that one. Let's try that one. I don't know why they always do it it could be one ticket and we could take one factual basis. I believe I know why they do it, but let me draw your attention back to November the 7th, 2025 at around 1:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in my old neighborhood of Agnes and Van Dyke. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yes.
And you were driving that same 2006 Chevrolet?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And is insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you?
I could. Insurance not licensed.
You produce valid insurance?
Yes.
Well, that messes the one up. I can find him guilty for the amended count of failure to display. Failure to display. I was trying to get the allowing out of that as well. What about on that date and time, did they ask you to produce valid? That's a different. Okay. I'll find him guilty of the amended count of failure to display for not having the insurance. Not having the license. We won't get into the insurance. The officer said you couldn't, but we won't get into it. Let me draw your attention back to November 17th, 2025 at around 7:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodward and Congress. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And were you operating that 2006 Chevrolet?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't.
All right. Why is that? Because you didn't have it, correct?
Correct.
Find him guilty of allowing $240. Well, I won't issue sentence on that yet. What about stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea for the failure to stop, Ms. Harris, on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate the probable cause for all the dismissals.
All right, so I'll find you responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic for that. So it's going to be 175 for the blocking traffic and 240 for the failure to display. I will give you a break on the allowing, and I'll waive any warrant fees. You still owe the money you never paid.
Or
for the one no ops that you entered into and an improper license that you entered into. You owe $96 on an old no ops that you had been paying on, and then you owe $125 on an old speeding ticket. So
okay.
Review. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you a month to figure this out.
Okay.
You do things. Come back on the. You don't have to come back. You don't have to come back. Just pay it by.
Okay.
Pay by 2/13/2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan, or come on down on that date or before that date and get into a payment plan.
Okay.
There's nothing. Mr. Grover, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you. Happy New Year to you. Best. And Officer McMillan, be safe out there. You be happy New Year to you, and best of luck to you.
Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goodman. Mr. Goodman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended and dismissal of the no insurance matter.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Goodman? You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Not?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to December the 2nd, 2023, around 12:44 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schaefer and Gavel. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
To ask you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I don't have a valid license. And the only reason why I was driving because my ex-girlfriend, she was intoxicated. She was drunk.
All right, y'all should have got off and caught the bus. Or you get a driver's license. All right, find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. $240 is the fine. Stipulate the probable cause. Will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240. When can you pay? I'm waiving the warrant fees, Mr. Goodman. When can you pay?
Okay, this is what I was talking to him about. That's why I was trying to get this cleared up because like I'm from when I had, you know, when they sent the letter to my house, I didn't ever get the letter because I had relocated. I'm staying in Tennessee now. No, so I have been applying for a job.
Wait a minute. Stop. You want to update your address now?
Yes, sir.
What is your address?
It's 2823 Murfreesboro Pike.
Spell it.
MURFR. No, wait, hold on. MUR.
You see, you can't spell it. I wasn't gonna be able to spell it either.
Hold on.
And you live.
Let me get the address. Let me get the street for you. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay. MURFREESBORO.
Yes, sir. Exactly. PIKE.
I'm telling you, these computers are scary. I just typed in.
My phone. I was looking for my phone to type it up. That's what I was doing. I was looking for my phone so I could put it in the search box.
No, I just typed in the 2823 and started with the MU, and it came out everything else. And that's Antioch, Tennessee.
Antioch. ANTIOC.
And where is that? What suburb is that of city?
That's the city.
I know. Near what big city?
Oh, Nashville.
Oh, all right. And then is that an apartment or a house?
Apartment 315.
All right. I have that. All right. Now,
37213.
I got that.
Like I had like I've been looking for jobs and stuff, and my background didn't become this is how I found out that I had the warrants. I've been applying to jobs, and they've been coming back saying that I have pending charges. So when I called up there, and they told me I had warrants for 2 tickets, and I was talking to the guy there, and he was saying that it was a letter sent to the house. I said I never received it because I relocated to Tennessee, so I did never get. He said that I had just missed my court date.
All right, so we're back. We're past all that.
Okay.
Now we're at the money. Now we're at the money part.
That's why I was saying that. I mean, I'm trying. I gotta get the job, and like, what's the Lord? I mean, I can get it. Like, just like I gotta get this cleared up, so I could get a job on my background, and everything will come back clear. That's why I've been having a problem with getting a job.
This is gonna be cleared up today. It should be out of there today. You're done. 240.
I mean, what's the latest? I mean, the most time you can give me, I can pay it.
How much time is it gonna take you to pay it? Put a date on it.
At least can you give me 30 days?
Yeah, I can give you 30 days. I can even do one better. I'll give you 30 days. If you find that you haven't been able to pay it in 30 days, then you can come back in. If you haven't gotten that job, or if you just got the job and you need a couple of paychecks under your belt, I'll give you 30 days. Did your girlfriend move down there with you?
No, we're not together.
You're not together no more, huh?
I'm sorry.
But you cut her loose once she made you drive, huh? All right. If there's nothing further, Mr. Goodman, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Good luck to you, and Happy New Year. February the 13th, the payment is due. Pay it at the DivDad kiosk, or tell one of your family members to pay it. Do you ever plan on coming back to Detroit?
I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I was just up there for like I've been back down here. I've been back down here about I want to say a year or so now. I've been next month will be a year I've been back. But I was just staying up there for a minute. I tried to give it a try, but because I've been staying down here I stayed down here for about 7 years. So I called myself coming back home, to move back home, to get engaged and strap. But it ain't work out.
The South set in you, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a great day.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Aquan Ramon Gordon. Case number SP 1173883. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1249496. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1287941. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1319263. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1355976. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1357219. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1364897. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1374871. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1424105. Counts 1. SP 1446385. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1451731. SP 1582749. 1. SP 163925561. SP 1649921. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1665873. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 166586763. SP 1695442 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1716031 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1724259 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1827434 counts 1 and 2. SP 17, strike that. SP 1827435 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Chair Harris, P 72832 on behalf of Mr. Gordon. Please
All
state
right.
your name for the record, sir.
My name is Aquan Lamar Gordon.
Come into the camera, sir. All right, good afternoon to you. Corporal Ambrose, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Corporal Brian Ambrose, badge 4151, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you, good afternoon. Officer Harris, good morning, good afternoon to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Good morning, Officer Harrison, badge 366, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning, good afternoon to you and Officer Wyborski. Good afternoon to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record.
Officer Wyborski, Detroit Police Department, badge 5071.
Good afternoon. All right. And I did have some other officers that I checked in. A lot of the officers were on the details. So we have, all right. You didn't get any other tickets, did you, Mr. Gordon?
No, I did.
You followed that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
All right. What is going to be the resolution?
Your Honor, while a plea offer was extended to Mr. Gordon, at this time, he indicates that he does not want to enter that plea. He is actually asking that his matters be set for jury trial.
Okay.
And Your Honor, Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303. At this point, Mr. Gordon has waived his right to a jury trial, and that's why we're here for bench.
No, I'm not gonna. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. And he had to be able to. I never took a waiver of his jury trial right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
I can't do that to him. What's going on with this stuff, sir?
Your Honor, did the court want me to place the offer on the record?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Your Honor, it was 4 counts of improper plates and 2 counts of failing to display. Ms. Horn, did I get that right?
You're correct, counsel. Thank you. And I believe probably like 42 dismissals for no officer. For no officer and for the ones that are here. I've addressed those tickets as well.
So, do you want to take? You don't want to take this offer, sir? Now you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm taking it to jury trial.
You're taking it to jury trial. Now you know you're taking all this stuff to jury trial, right? So all of those tickets are gonna get dismissed. They're gonna come back. Everything is coming up on the whatchamacallit. You understand that?
Can I talk to my lawyer for a second?
Yeah, talk to your lawyer. Talk to your lawyer. You have a right to a jury trial, and I'll give you that right. I'm not gonna provide to not give you the right to a jury trial. You haven't. You would have to knowingly and voluntarily give up that right to a jury trial, and you haven't done that. But again, we're talking about 6 misdemeanors, and again, it is your decision. For the misdemeanors, I'll dismiss upon payment. Are you working?
I'm not working at the moment. I'm going through financial hardship.
I understand that. Do you have a stable home?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Go back in the breakout room and speak with Miss Harris, okay? and
Okay.
then you talk to her, have a talk with her, and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
Rejoin the room, please.
They still working on Gordon.
Question. Your Honor, Mr. Gordon had a question for the court, and I was attempting to ask that. Am I being heard?
Yes, court is muted.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I unmuted it. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
For the cases where the officers did not appear today, those are still being dismissed, or are you saying everything goes to jury trial and there's no consideration of a dismissal for officers who didn't appear?
Do you want this one?
Listen, he's got he's resetting everything. I mean, it should, isn't it fair that, well, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to hear some argument in front of and allow I'd have to allow Miss Horn to respond to that if there was a motion. So I'd have to give her a chance to respond, but that's what I
Can we pull Mr. Gordon out of the breakout room, please, so that we can just go on the record with it all, so he gets better understanding?
I'm just trying to see what he's trying to accomplish. Is it time? I mean, we can work with him on the fines. He's not coming out. So you have to go back in there and see if you can get him out. He must know, he knows how to come out because he's been out before. All right, Mr. Gordon, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, You had some questions for the court.
Well, Your Honor, first, on behalf of Mr. Gordon, I know that he has several matters in front of the court today. All of his matters are set for trial, and I know that there are matters where officers did not appear. For those matters where the officers did not appear, defense is moving to dismiss.
And Your Honor, the people, Tamika on behalf of the city of Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit, the people would object to that since we're resetting everything and giving Mr. Gordon an opportunity to come back for his jury trial, and considering what is going on in Detroit today. I think that is the reason for many officers' inability to appear. I also have officers that would like to pull camera video and also for testimony. So we would ask that all matters be set for jury trial if that is what Mr. Gordon is seeking to hold.
And Your Honor, if I may respond, officers who did not appear today, even if they are on detail, we had several officers check in. So those officers did not contact the court. Seemingly, we wouldn't be able to proceed with those today. And it would essentially not be in the interest of justice if we were to crowd the court's docket by putting everything on for a jury trial where the officers didn't even appear today for those matters which were set for a trial by judge. So defense would again renew its request to dismiss those matters. And if officers are still inclined to need to pull videos and things of that nature, that also sounds like they're not prepared to move forward with trial today as well. So it's not as if we're hearing a good cause for an adjournment request or an objection to those dismissals. We would ask the court to dismiss those cases.
All right, listen, Mr. Gordon, let me ask you this. What do you, other than you want to exercise your right by trial by jury, you have 6 misdemeanors here, right? Now, four of them I'll dismiss upon payment. I understand you're going through difficult financial hardship, and we can work with you on that. We can either get you some. I wasn't going to fine you for all 6 of them anyway, but that one thing I usually cut people a break. But I'm trying to find out, what you're trying to accomplish, basically, other than that trial by right jury. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 cases being dismissed just because the officers did not appear. And if I don't rule in your favor on the motion, then it's going to give those officers another chance to appear. And I'm not saying this as a way to coerce you or threaten you to do take the deal. I'm saying this as far as what is it? Is it because your financial situation is bad? Is it because you want to exercise you truly want to exercise your right by trial by jury, and you want these officers to prove everything that they said you did? What is it?
I don't have the money. I'm going through financial hardship right now, so yeah, that's the only thing.
So if I work with you on it, are you working?
Not at all. I'm trying to find a job at the moment, but it's hard.
Would you want to do some community service?
No.
Why don't you want to do community service?
I'm not gonna have a way to go do community service.
If you make a way to do it. If it's somewhere in your area, we get you someplace close. You do the community service, and then you network with these folks that have something going on, and you could potentially get something out of it. Plus, you won't have to put any money out of your pocket to spend for the fines.
Right.
Now, do you want to take the deal? I'll just ask you: do you want to take the deal, or do you want to trial by jury?
What deal? You said you were just gonna give me. You said you was gonna take 4 of them off.
Well, no. So here's how it is. They're only asking you to plead to 6 misdemeanors. Typically, Misdemeanor, I'll fine you $240 per misdemeanor. But I told you I'd cut you a break. I know you're not working and times are hard. That's why I offered the community service. So if I said you pay $3 and I'll no fine you on $3.
You said I paid $3 and you want to find me on $3?
Yeah. That'll be the sentence. And then you still have some and I'll give you some time to pay, but you still have this 288 he owes on this one no insurance proof. That's all he has is one no insurance proof. One ticket down here is preventing you from getting a valid driver's license, at least as it relates to the 36th district court. I don't know if you have tickets in other jurisdictions that is preventing you from, but this one no insurance proof of $288 is why you don't have a license, at least with the 36th district court. If you can pay that $288 first, then you'd be clear with 36th district court. Despite all this, whether you wanted a trial date or whatchamacallit or not, you'd be clear to get a driver's license, at least as it relates to this court. Okay. Do you have tickets in other jurisdictions?
Yes, I think I had like 2 or 3 of them.
All right. So do you want to take some time and go back over and spend with Miss Harris again and talk to her?
Yeah.
All right, talk to him one more time. I'm gonna give you a few more minutes and we're gonna get this show on the road. Rejoin the room, Mr. Gordon, I
got one more question.
What is that?
So since the officers didn't show up today, they're gonna be dismissed, right?
Say that again.
I say since all the officers didn't show up today, is it gonna be dismissed?
Well, that's the question that's before the court. I have one side. Your Ms. Harris made a motion that I dismiss those cases, but I also have the other side that's saying no. It's not fair. If you want a jury trial, then all of the cases will come back, and that's what I'd have to decide if you say you want the jury trial. And I haven't decided. Excuse me, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet.
Okay, I'll talk to my lawyer.
All right, go ahead back in the breakout room. I'm gonna send you back to 3. And then take a few more minutes and let me know, make the decision.
Okay.
All right, join the room, please.
Are we needed?
All right. All right. Let's go back on the record. Lastly, what are we going to do? Oh, Ms. Harris hasn't come out yet. I will say, Mr. Gordon, that it's really, it's kind of mostly just document tickets here. You have a few moving violations that they allege you did. But so just a lot of document tickets. And I look at that as a different, I look at that in your favor in the sense that at least you're not, they're not alleging that you're just running red lights and driving 30 miles an hour over the speed limit and drawing attention to yourself every time you get behind the wheel.
Right, and that's what I did do. Like I use my signals and everything. So
No, I see. I see that. What I would like for you to do is be able to get a valid driver's license.
yes, that's what I'm trying to do because I got 6 kids.
The quickest way for you to do that is to do some community service. Ms. Harris, go ahead. What does Mr. Gordon want to do?
My understanding, he wants to take advantage of the offer and answer a plea, Your Honor.
You want to take a deal, sir?
Yes, I'll take a deal. You said
And just want to, on behalf of the people, Mr. Gordon, also I believe, and I think the judge and everyone else would agree, that community service may also be a gateway into possible employment, because you may meet someone on those sites.
That's what I'm trying to tell them. That's what I'm trying to tell them. That's what I mean, that's why I like community service, because first of all, you do need to do some community service. You do need to help out in the community, because as bad as you feel that you have it right now with your financial situation, I know you see it every day. There's people out there that have it much worse, right? And they need some help. And you're young man, you're able-bodied, you could give them some help. And I know, and then you do that. But also this helps yourself in getting the community service. And I'd say the first 6 hours of community service you did, if you completed 6 hours tomorrow, I would take this no insurance proof and go away with it. And then you'd be eligible, at least with 36 District Court, to get a license. You say you have some other courts to go to, and they're probably not going to be as lenient as this court is.
Right.
So, so you want to take the deal?
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, sir. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Nope, not at all.
All right, 4 improper plates. We're going to mix it up with a combination of allowing and improper plates if we can. Same difference as far as the improper plate and allowing. Neither one of them abstract to the Secretary of State. Neither one of them carry any points. I would go as far as to ask the city, would they give them 6 non-abstractable offenses? And the reason why I ask that is because the 2 failure to displays are going to not allow him to get a valid driver's license for a certain period of time, they're going to abstract, and he already does not have a valid driver's license. Now, that's up to the city. I don't know what they'll do about that.
Reviewing, Your Honor, officer, I want to chime in with officers. Are there any objections by the officers based on the stop?
I have no objection.
Okay. Thank you,
Corporal
Corporal Ambrose. Officer Wyborski,
No objection.
Officer Harrison,
No objection.
okay, thank you, Your Honor. With that being said, the people are willing to allow the court to use its discretion for non-abstractable offenses.
You must be an all right guy, Mr. Gordon, because you got 3 officers here that are willing to work with you. And essentially, like I said, a lot of this stuff you have are not necessarily moving violations, or maybe we were moving violations and the officer cut you a break on it. But at the end of the day, we'll give you the 6 non-abstractable offenses. That way, you won't have anything to worry about here except for that $288. And then you got to concern yourself with those other jurisdictions and make sure you're mindful of what you take those pleas for. Because when you take a plea to something that abstracts to the Secretary of State without having a valid driver's license, if it was just 1 failure to display, it probably wouldn't affect you. But 2 failure to displays, I'm sure it's going to affect you. But I think even 1 may, because you don't have a valid driver's license. So let me do this. Let me draw your attention back to Gordon. Let me draw your attention back to November the 24th, 2025 at around 8:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hollywood and 75. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I don't remember.
Hollywood and I-75 freeway, you don't recall? They say you were operating a 2005 Ford?
For me too.
You said 2015?
A 2005 Ford on November the 24th, like right around Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
Do you remember or you don't?
Yes, I do.
All right, were you operating that 2005 Ford?
Yes, I was.
And the officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance. Whose Ford is that? And registration. Whose Ford is that?
The officer never asked me that.
Well, let me say this. Whether the officer asked you that or not, you were operating that 2005 Ford, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
And whose car was it?
My car.
Your car. And did you have insurance, registration, and a license when you were operating that Ford?
Nope.
Okay, very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of improper plate for not having the registration. I'll find him guilty of improper plate, amended count for the license, and I'll find him guilty of allowing for the not having a driver's license. Let me carry your attention back to April the 30th, 2025 at around 7:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McNichols and John R. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? They say you were operating a 2003 Mercury.
I don't remember that one. I remember the first one though.
McNichols and John R. That's by that gas station. They closed that gas station now. That gas station was a mess.
Yeah.
You know that area, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And you don't recall driving that car and get pulled over there by a police officer that day?
No, sir, not at all. I don't remember getting pulled over at all that day.
All right. So any objection? No contest plea for lack of recollection?
Is there any more?
Would you dispute the fact that you got pulled over that day?
Yeah, I don't remember.
You just don't remember. So you're not saying you didn't get pulled over. You're just saying you don't remember, right?
Yes.
All right. Any objection to no contest plea?
Thanks, Lord.
No objection, Your Honor.
And Ms. Harris, Miss Horn said that begrudgingly. We're trying. All right. I'm gonna find your client. No contest plea is gonna be treated like a guilty plea for sentencing. I'm going to enter a no contest plea for lack of recollection for improper plates as charged, allowing for the driving while license suspended, and improper plate as to the unregistered, untitled, improper plate. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters for what's stated on the record.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. All right. So Mr. Gordon, what about the community service?
How many hours of community service I have to do?
So for this, if you wanted to clear up everything and not owe the court any money, I said I would do, let's see, I'll do 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. $114 hours. And I'll give you a couple of months to do it, and I will give you the very first 6 hours. I'll take that no insurance proof, and you'll have clearances there. If you don't want the community service, it's going to be 240, 240, and 240, and then you'll owe. I'll still waive the warrant fee. So that's going to save you hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but then you'll pay all of the civil infractions as well. You'll be on your own with all of them, and I'll give you some time to pay.
Okay, how much would that be?
240, 240, and 240 is 720, and then you have 126, 192, 174, 156, 174, 108, 288, 204, 144, 144, 126, 120, and 65. You're up into the thousands.
Right.
You're not going to get a better deal on the 114 hours there either. Nowhere.
Right. So how many days a week I have to do community service? Because I got to work around the schedule with my kids and find somebody to watch them.
I understand. I'll give you some time. Let's have you back in a month. Let's get you set up, and just give you some time. I'll give you some time, but let's review it in a month.
All right, we could do that.
You want to try it?
Yeah, we could do the community service. We can do that.
All right, 114 hours. Community service will clear everything. If you come into some big money and you find you want to pay it off, I'll even credit you what you did in community service, and you can pay the rest of it off. You're not getting a better deal. We're trying to get you so this revolving door of getting pulled over, which I know don't want to be, you're tired of, to get a valid license, and you don't have to be looking over your shoulder.
Okay.
All right, we'll clear everything. Give me a good phone number for you, sir.
313-808-5573.
You have an ink pen?
No, I can go get one real quick.
Get an ink pen right quick. I'm gonna give you the number to community service. You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you. All right, Officers Waborski, Officer Harris, and Corporal Ambrose, we thank you very much. We appreciate your patience, and be safe. Happy New Year to all of you, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
Thank you. Vincent Gray, are you driving? I'm putting you out. You know, driving in court. You have the pen, sir?
Yeah, I'm ready.
313-965-31, 8130. 313-965-8130. Let's make a review date. I don't expect you to have it all done by then, but I do want you to get going and get some of this stuff knocked out. Come back on February 13th, 2026 at 8:25 in the morning, all right?
You say February 13th?
Yeah.
At what time again?
At 8:25.
And that'll be on Zoom, right?
Absolutely. That's like Burger King. You have it your way.
Okay.
All right.
Listen,
I do recognize the fact that you didn't go back out there and re-offend, because I didn't want to lock you up, because I told you I was going to lock you up if you went back out there and got some more tickets, didn't I?
Yes, you did, and I didn't even drive.
Very well. So let's try to get you back on the road legally and get you a job. Do you have any what's your record look like?
I only have one case, and that's resisting arrest.
Is that under HIDA, or was that off your record, or is that going to stay on your record?
I'm not sure.
You need to find that out, because the Wayne County Sheriff is hiring. Okay. That's career job. I'll get you that number, and you can talk to them. You want the number now?
Yeah, I can take that number down.
That's a career job. You got a young child. They got the best benefits and everything.
Okay.
All right. Call this number. Hold on. Mark Diaz is his name. MarkDiaz. And his number. And if your record is preventing you from doing something, then ask them what you can do, what you need to do to fix it.
Okay.
Let me see. And then you can tell them that Judge Perkins, you can drop my name.
Okay.
If that doesn't work out, then I'm going to see what else we have. His number is 313-820-8437.
8437.
That's Mark Diaz.
Okay. You said the last four is 8437?
8437. Sound like he gonna call too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call.
You know, and it's a career job, sir. I'm talking about they need some people so bad. You can, and this is not even an exaggeration. You can make $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 this year. because they have so much overtime and they need to work. So, all right, Mr. Gordon, I appreciate your patience, sir. Happy New Year to you. Come back on March the 13th or anytime earlier. If you get those hours done, go to those other jurisdictions, and I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I think you chose the right path, and if you're really willing to do something, then we're gonna make sure that we find an opportunity for you. All right.
All right, thanks. I appreciate you.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thanks to you.
All right. Thank you.